All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 275 on the list, which is Record of Lodoss War on the Dreamcast. How's it going, Take-Two? How's it going, Zero Sign? How's it going, Madrino? Zerodine? Welcome, everybody. Welcome to, I guess, a European special. Nice and early on Thursday. Another day off. Yeah, it's getting warm here. Summertime, gotta love it. Alright, so let's get back into this thing. We're probably around halfway point at this point. I mean, looking at the teleporters we have access to. Maybe a little further. We're supposed to be getting through the desert where things are actually causing a little bit of a challenge. Despite our super OP equipment, it's like, no, you're dead now. Sevbot down. Maybe Sevbot is getting his gears greased. I'm sure he'll be back on later. Conspiracy Entertainment. There you go. So many onions. Ugh.
ASP.
ASP. Are they still around? They're probably been absorbed. Neverland. I know. Such a happy menu. Everything's just dancing. Let's watch the intro again. How's it going, Spud Muffin? That could be the final boss there. Gotta beat that thing. Some weird ass, like, dragon thing, sort of, not really. I'm assuming this is probably from, like, the Lodoss War, like, anime or something, I don't know. Some big baddie. Some sort of Hydra. This anime will have tentacles. That is true. It did have tentacles, so must be very anime. Record of Lodoss War. Alright, start the timer. And let's continue where we left off. So I think we're in the desert. I think that's where we were heading to... Where were we heading? Shouldn't be too hard to figure out. This one? Yeah. It's pretty long for an action RPG, considering it feels like we're about... Looking at the teleporters we have access to, we're probably going to be heading to a new area that gives us new teleporters, so we're probably around the 2/3 mark, we might guess, just in terms of teleporters. Like where we're heading now, we're probably going to have these, you know, we'll unlock this one, and then this one in the dungeon that next kind of town accesses, then this might be like the final chunk of the gate for these ones. Alright, so... No any mithril, we spent it all. Plus 130 Doomblade, 164 armor. The one thing we need more of is resistance. We haven't found fire resist yet, so we can't upgrade that. The other resists are expensive. So resistance, like magic resistance, is what we're hurting the most on. Physical resistance, no problem. We're just kicking ass with that, but everything's hitting us with magic. Alright, where are we now? Oh yeah, we tried going to that that dragon thing. That thing just gets us murdered. And that thing in the bottom right, it's a really good way of getting levels, but I mean, levels don't really help that much in this game. This game's all about leveling up your equipment, not leveling up your character. Like, one level does basically nothing to you. You get a little more HP, a little better stats, but... Anyway, these guys are doing like 1 damage to physical attacks. Should I get the rare crit on one of these? You guys must have like 100 crit resistance. And we currently have... no, probably more than that because we'd be critting them. Probably like 120, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Like, if I have 140% crit and something has 100% crit resistance, does that mean I have a 40% chance of critting them? Or is that like... less? Hey Tex, how's it going? New zone music. Yepper. They keep the same... music's not bad in this, but yeah, they have the same kind of battle tune throughout like the entirety of the game. That's like... let's go in here. Dungeon of the Flame Demon. You know what I'm weak against? Fire. I have like 6 fire resistance. So this is gonna be fun. Doesn't look like fire demons at all. The mana stream? Probably. You know, I don't mind music that plays forever if it doesn't get annoying. If it's a theme that has, you know, a decent amount of variety, and it's, you know, doesn't always start from the beginning every time, and sometimes you have songs that you hear for 5 seconds and the battles go by fast, and you hear the same 5 seconds of the loop for the entirety of the game. Those tend to drag on you. God, I hate these guys. They do no damage, but the pushback is annoying as hell. And for like a little mini dungeon, these guys are a joke. I guess that's probably why there's a million of them. I play good RPG so badly. Started to see, oh yeah, it drags on a little too much. Is it just like really grindy, or is it just very repetitive? I mean, I guess that's kind of one and the same usually, but you know what I mean. Get a lot of the same dungeons and everything looks the same, and or is it just, yeah, always stuck in one area, try to grind enough to handle the next area? It's a big... this isn't like a small mini dungeon. This is like... I mean, looks like a one-room dungeon, but... Hey, Captain Crunch. Yep. I was like, alright, everything's done I need to do in the morning. Time to stream. I want to play more of this awesome game. $0 for grinding, I know, right? Grinding is too hard. I don't like grinding. I just, you know, need to kill everything, that's all. It's not grinding. Heal. Boss. Oh, nice. Got a second chest. Some more goodies. I forgot how many medallions we needed for the next thing. Sword, blazing sword. Single-handed long sword with attributes of fire. Blazing force explodes magic walls. 173 damage. That's because of our strength, I'm guessing? It's got pretty decent... I mean, it's a pretty decent sword for a single-handed sword. Let's see. Let's see how much our damage goes if we transfer to it. Oh wow, it's pretty good damage. 609. This would be good, like, just... if we wanted to go to a single-handed weapon. It's good for, like, golems or things that you can't really crit. So you have more damage, and it's probably faster being single-handed. Plus, you can use our shield. And I guess it has the ability of... no? I guess it does fire damage as well. Just imbued with it. It's not too bad. I mean, our sword is way better right now for most enemies because of the crit, but... not too bad against really tanky things. There's not much in it at all. Dungeon stuff, small as they've had the game out. Make you run around at slow speed. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess those early-ish games have pretty nasty encounter rates, so... sounds like a lot of fun. Looking forward to playing it in... yeah, when did it come out? What year did it get officially released in English? Long, long way away. Explosion! Where's Megumin? She'd love explosion. It's so chunk. It's the angle, I swear. Yeah, those thighs. I don't know, if I take off the armor, it's probably not... yeah, he's pretty chunky. Look at those thighs. I mean, it's muscular thighs, but... armor needs to arm. 2014, okay. I got a ways to go before I get to play it. Thank God. This sounds absolutely wonderful. How much material do we get from that boss? This boss has dropped a good chunk, usually 18,000. Need to buy some more pickaxes. We don't really need it right now. A refresh stone, we don't need that. Let's go turn these in. Skull statue, we need that eventually. Let's go, I'm assuming that blazing sword, yeah, it's a special sword. There's a lot of weapons, I mean, there's a lot of special weapons in this, and we've only got a small chunk, so... I don't know if they're just, like, some random chance of getting them. This doesn't feel like you'd be able to get all these in one playthrough. Definitely like a random chance of getting one, and you have to play multiple times to max out all the weapons. Sephod's back, yay! They're just rubber bullets filled with paint. Yeah, that's it. Paintballs. Just red paintballs.
What type of weapon shall I forge?
It's tempted to like level up this shield now that we can use a one-handed weapon. What can you even put on a shield?
You need to be looking for a magic
yeah,
spell
get a lot of HP up.
into the weapon.
Reduces all damage by 1%. That could, I mean, you could add this up, get 24% damage reduction, and that's +1, so it's obviously more than +1. So wouldn't you be able to technically get like 0% damage? Depends on how many prevents 2 there are. Because this will give you 24% damage reduction, and 2, unless each one is just like 1%, so you're not actually getting like 24% if you get this 24 times. You're just reduced by 1% 24 times, which would be... I'm going to pull up the calculator. So let's see. I guess we like take 99% damage. .99 to the power of 24. That'd be taking like 78% damage, so not quite It's almost the same. I mean, 78.5% damage versus like 76% damage. But obviously, you know, if you have 100 stacks of this, it wouldn't give you 100% damage reduction. It would give you like 36%. You're taking 36% of the full damage. Still pretty good, but yeah, it wouldn't be immunity. Armor. So this just gives you a lot of critical resistance, blood curse, double your strength, and 5% damage. Pain to mana. Yeah.
You cannot.
I don't know.
What type of weapon shall I forge?
Still prefer my katana for now.
Yeah, alright. You need to be looking for a magic spell.
Still have like a
before
fire
choosing a weapon.
resistance, which is annoying.
You cannot use that.
I guess we maxed out the armor that we can get because there's no armor plus 4. Is the fan translate Grandia game in Game Boy Color? No, not at all. No way they could have done that. Is there anything else I want to load on this? Magic power. Perfection, value, and fortune to ability helmet. Like, Does this reflect magic? I'm assuming this increases your magic damage output, but it's not like we really use magic that much, so. Like most of the helmet stuff is based on magic. That's something we don't use a lot of.
What type of weapon shall I? Yeah.
Alright,
You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon.
It's more HP up.
You cannot use that.
Generation speed, dexterity. Increase our crit chance. Like we need more of that. More armor. Durability again. Staggering. That could be, yeah, because staggering, we can't be knocked down with levitation, but we do get staggered. So let's raise durability. That gets annoying when you get like, you just get stunned. Let's get rid of, let's raise that.
All right.
It's gonna be cheap.
A mighty spell.
Just add it twice.
All right. A mighty spell.
The mightiest spell of all.
A mighty spell. A mighty spell. A mighty spell. A mighty spell.
Maxed out. Durability plus 4.
You cannot use that. Yeah, all right. A mighty spell. A mighty spell.
A mighty
spell.
Sev, how's it going?
A mighty spell.
Come time for the mighty spells.
A mighty spell.
Alright, that should be good for now.
You need to be looking for a magic
Critical,
spell.
yeah, I don't think I've seen myself get crit. I mean, crits are probably based on damage, melee damage anyways. And since I've got like such high armor, things aren't hurting me. So, not really needed.
Yeah, alright. You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into
Raise
the
our
weapon.
HP, I guess.
A mighty spell. A mighty spell.
Oh, it's going good.
You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon.
Making some fun. Oh yeah, we have prevent on this one.
Yeah, alright.
1%.
A mighty spell.
We got 2% prevent. Levitation, throw that back on.
Yeah.
It's too bad you can't equip like 2 of these. I mean, this would be useless. Doubles resist critical. I got 0%. Reincarnation could be useful sometimes, but I don't know. We watched the early 90s OVA series. Nice. How was it? Yeah, I saw like the first episode, and yeah, Deedlit was a bit of a. So that's the impression I got from her. I'm assuming she probably mellowed out later on. Alright, let's refine this for now.
Yeah,
turning these metals, but I gotta. That's the thing. You can't go into these other ones until unless you're like another teleporter. Otherwise, you just you don't go back to where you came from. Better than you remembered. I should like watch more episodes over the course of the week. Had a little bit of time, but. Alright. Back into the... So we'll save that bottom right dungeon for last, considering those worms are tough as hell. And they give a lot of XP. Not that that seems to matter too much. This one, on the other hand, was super easy. Guess the Cave of Narsh has a bunch of dungeons near there. We need to go to... Where are we heading? Island of the Giant? No. Where were we supposed to go? Fog level? I don't even remember where... We're supposed to go to the desert, but then... I don't remember where we're supposed to go from the desert. I mean, there's the Highland of Giants. You have this fog level. Probably the fog level, I'm guessing? Nurse carries much more weight after the show. Yeah, I imagine there's probably a lot of show... It's probably, like, a lot of these areas are probably quite prominent in the show. It's hard to tell where we can go from here. Let's just go down here and see if we... That cave of fog, or that fog place. Let's ignore those things, they're just a pain in the ass to kill. Marmo, the ruins. The ruins. See if there's a teleporter or something. No, it's a new area. High Imp. It's another Dragon Guardian thing. Let's see how hard the enemies are here. Oh, these guys are easy to kill still. More tanky. Ignore them. No, nothing particularly hard about this area. Let's go to one of those dungeons. Check it out. Nothing's doing damage. We're too OP. Except when it comes to magic. What the hell? Is that a golem? That dude's a little pepper. Get over here, you stupid ice casting thing. It's the only problem is those... Well, they're not demons, that's for sure. Wow. Alright, these golems are a little tough. Might have to bring out that golem breaking mace thing. No giant mechs in the show, what? That's a missed opportunity. we can heal the full pretty quickly with this sword. Alright, let's see how much damage we do with that mace. 1 versus 6, not very fair odds for them. Except for those golems. That's about the only thing we have issues with in terms of damage output, because they're extremely crit resistant, if not crit immune. Oh yeah, we need to create it. Oh no, I think, yeah. Remember creating one and just dumping in chests in case we needed it. Good. There we go. Let's see. 193 damage. This thing, I don't know. How much damage are we doing to those other ones? Not much. I don't think this is going to make that much of a difference, but... I did concentrate a lot on raising my crit chance more than... It's decent damage, but the problem is the reach is really shitty. Yeah, it's doing like 500 and something versus like, what, 100 and... God. Oh god, the lag. This game does not like credit areas. And we're like stuck and I can't hit anything. Why is everything just like out of range? Even with the damage numbers they're doing to us, I'm not dying fast enough for it to matter. We're all these in one hit. Well, that was fun. Totally pointless. I mean, I didn't need to kill these for any reason, but that was fun.
Die.
Yeah, Wart was the guy who summoned me. It's clear that we're the reincarnation of Beld, who's like the Emperor of the... He's like one of the 6 heroes. Wart was one of them as well. Well, in this one they call him Wart, Wart with an A, which is weird. Mistranslation, I guess, of Wart. Alright, what was the point of this? Absolutely none. Is there any... Big guys take 2 hits to kill, even with the crits. Is that his name? The red-haired Emperor dude? There are no... It's a weird looking spot here, but... There's no words of ancients or whatever. it Beld? I don't know. It's the Emperor. The red-haired Emperor, dude. That's who we are. He's one of the 6 heroes. I mean, he might have turned antagonist after. I don't know. I don't know the plot of the show, but it's very possible.
Die.
Nope. Oh, the lag is gonna start again. It's too many dudes. Too many dudes I can't kill. Something down there. Can't access it from here though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like Harn, Deedlit, and all that stuff for the the new generation. Kind of the Crystal Warriors. Like in every, you know, every story. Oh god. Why did they not playtest this? 1 FPS is fine. We don't need more than 1 FPS. So there's nothing up here either. Where's all my damn treasure? I mean, there's one down over there, but I can't access it, so I need to go, I guess, where that dungeon is. There. Now we can murder those. Knockback is annoying as hell. Again, I don't know why the hell I'm killing these things. Because they're here and they exist, therefore they must be killed. If it exists, it must die. Laws of RPGs. Name Shearus to shirts. Sounds legit. No, it's not like they're dropping that much mithril. I mean, if they seem to drop a good chunk, which I mean they're big golems. You would think they would have mithril, but I don't know. Your power +5. Right. Let's find something up here. It's a complete worst loss of my time. Gotta talk about ass. That's where you put your shirt normally. Over the bridge. Yeah, I'm still not sure if I'm even supposed to be going this way, but I don't remember where he told us to go. I guess I could go see Wart. He would like tell us where to go again. All I know is I want to get all the dungeons. Let's get them all. All the sweet, sweet medallion loot. Damn. Quintuple attack there. So much ketchup. It's the reason they got a rated M rating on this thing. Yeah, he gave us the scroll of decoding, which was really good until we got the. We did get nice nice loot out of that place. Actually, where did we get there? I think that's where we got the club that kills golems. Which I'm totally using right now. You think I'd be chipping my katana, smacking a whole bunch of like stone golems with it? Yeah, I mean I didn't level up for a long time after killing him because it kept me beyond a point where like the experience I was getting from monsters were just not enough to even get close to the next level. And you know, back then a level actually meant something because I didn't have like super OP weapons yet. At this point in the game, the levels are basically pointless. Like you level up 10 times, and that's the equivalent of maybe 10,000 mithril thrown on your weapon. On your equipment, and that's nothing. What's this promising? Is this a dungeon? It's not on the map. Medusa dungeons, what we need. It's weird. I guess there's other optional dungeons. No, it's weird. It wasn't on the map, was it? Maybe this one doesn't have a medallion, but still gives you loot. Oh, it is on the dungeon, okay. That was weird. I was thinking of something else. I think I was higher, or I was lower south than I thought I was. Well, this is gonna be fun. I should save first. Medusa equals paralysis, petrify, or whatever, which is basically paralysis in this. Which means probably lots of death if they start casting spells. Not so concerned about melee, but any sort of spell attacks, yeah, that could hurt. Save. I wonder how many worms I need to kill to level up this. Oh, how many worms I need to kill in that one desert dungeon to get more levels. Not that I'd need it. Some people worship Phallus. What's Phallus again? that one of the that's the evil god or something? It's like a basic character thing in the manual, but I don't know. I remember seeing somewhere in the manual. Alright, into the dungeon. Into our deaths. Either we're close to a level up or these things give us a lot of XP. Which is good because they die in one hit. Ow! Magic. Yeah, this is why we saved. And murder the magic. That's the thing we need more protection against. That's the thing that's hard to get protection with. I mean, plus armor is super easy to get. Plus resistance stuff? No. Plus resistance is like, extremely rare to find. Maybe eventually when we run out of other things to find words of power for, the only thing that's going to be left is plus resistance. And we'll get a bunch of those. Because you're not going to get it up by leveling up the current resistance like you would with other spells. It's like 40 things to level them up, and that's not cheap. It gets expensive really quick, so... It doesn't give you like +1 resistance either. First batch. Gotta get some more picks once we clear out this place. Oh yeah, there's a lot of mithril here.
Die.
Okay. Petrify! Okay, can we like get unpetrified now? Fucking hell. They're just like chain petrifying us here. Those ones are gonna be fun to kill. Can handle the other stuff, but those ones, jeez. I got a petrification potion, but trying to make a beeline for those ones and maybe try to kill them fast before they can really do anything to you. Like run in, run out. As soon as I get petrified, it's basically game over at that point. Run! Oh my god. Oh shit. I got stuck. Alright. Do the same thing as the last time, where we just wait at the entrance until Until most of the stuff is dead, and then try to run in and kill those two. Maybe they don't have a lot of hit points. I managed to hit them once. So I don't know how tanky they are. Hopefully not very. No S and dates. Looking forward to the next Shining Force game? I'm sure you are. $1993, 1994, 95, and then just 98 and 2004. Wait, there's a Game Boy Advance Shining Force game? Resurrection of the Dark Dragon? I wasn't even aware there's a Game Boy Advance one. Is that any good? Probably not. Is that like a tactical RPG Shining Force, or is it just, you know, not? Oh yeah? Well, that's good. This is still a Shining Force to look forward to, right? Oh, there you go. It's not bad then. Okay.
Die.
Oh god, that wasn't the one. I was hoping those would be the white ones there, and nope. This is gonna be fun. I do have those rings that reduce petrification time, but I mean, is it really gonna reduce it to a point where it's actually possible to defeat those things? Probably not. Because I'd lose a lot of stats. Maybe one day they'll bring back Shining Force, but yeah, probably not. It's one of those series that just, I don't know, Sega just decided to stop making. I mean, it's probably a pretty niche. Like, tactical RPGs are fairly niche, so it's understandable in one way. Other than like Final Fantasy Tactics and like Shining Force, it wasn't really. I guess the only one that's still going is like Fire Emblem at this point. I mean, that's been turned into like a dating game. It got the Persona treatment. Yeah. Stuff will ever see a real Shining Force again. Oh god damn it. How did that hit me through? Oh bullshit on that one. They're just waiting there to murder me. God damn it. Come on. Come on. It's only got one. Come on. Come on. Oh Oh god, they are tanky as shit. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to handle this one yet. Wasn't critting either, I don't think, so that doesn't help things. I mean, that's probably not even the boss, considering there's two of them. Yeah, I mean, Shining is definitely a big series, too. Then you got the Shining Force, you got the Shining, you know, in the Darkness slash Shining, that was the Saturn version. You got the Shining Wisdom. You mean like shining under like every genre in existence, practically. Let's see what's up here, if anything. Run! Ignore everything. This feels like a place that would have some treasure. Or maybe up north is what I'm thinking. Nice to level up what we got inside the dungeon. Until the end takes place in some fashion in the same universe. Kind of like Zelda. Fans will always find a way to put everything together. Saturn area, yeah, they were definitely great. It's too bad we never officially got the other Shining Force 3 games. I mean, it's understandable. I mean, Saturn was basically kaput here in North America, but still, they should have re-released. They should have released all 3 Shining Force games on like another console. Either release it on the Dreamcast, while it was still viable. The system, or you know, once the Dreamcast died, you know, release it on, you know, probably more Nintendo than anything, since Sega seemed to get in bed with Nintendo after Dreamcast. 1+7. There's more songs. There's like, I don't know, one more. Yeah, no, there's no other songs. This is it. Well, I mean, it was Sega in Japan that kind of killed Sega more than Sega of America. Sega of America probably could have saved Sega, but, you know, Sega in Japan, a little too much pride. Let's just make bank decisions and... Well, that's just the way it went, unfortunately. Sega killed themselves. Nobody to blame but themselves. At least they're still around as a publisher, so it's like we lost, you know, we didn't lose everything in Sega. We just lost the consoles. Okay, well, we're basically done this area, so let's go to the... oh great, gold. We're not gonna be able to kill that one. The Phantom... Paddle Queen? I think I want to go see the Paddle Queen. Goblin Master. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, too much competition. Competition is a good thing. Too much competition, yeah. Somebody's got to go out. I mean, it's really hard to even make a dent in the console. Like, to be a new player in the console wars is like, it's really difficult. So Sony, you know, lucky had, you know, a lot of money that they could throw into it, and of course the technology. Hey, Microsoft never really got the popularity. I mean, the biggest problem with Microsoft is it's an American company, right? In a industry dominated by Japanese console manufacturers, and of course Japanese game companies, which of course have more loyalty to the Japanese manufacturers than the American manufacturers, so Xbox definitely had the hardest time. Oh yeah. I mean, most console manufacturers lose money on consoles. It's all about getting the money back with the software over the years. Nintendo's one of the few companies, well, I don't know if it's the same with the Switch, but for the most part Nintendo's always been, you know, making consoles on the cheap. So they make money on the consoles, but Xbox Edition basically made no money, yeah. I mean, it's not really a surprise. They're still going for it. I mean, they're still trying. I mean, they probably know that there's no chance of ever, like, wresting the crown from Sony. Unless Sony makes a big mistake, kind of thing. Nintendo is really on nobody's watch. I mean, probably a little more with the Switch, but even then, Nintendo consoles are usually like behind the curve in terms of power and stuff like that. The Switch definitely isn't as powerful. I mean, it's the first system in a couple generations that actually can you know, not necessarily compete, but games can actually be ported that are similar to the other consoles, even though they still have to be downgraded a little bit power-wise. The intern Microsoft. Oh yeah, you got a free Xbox One. You barely used it. Ended up selling it in California. It's awesome. I have like no desire to get like an Xbox system at this point. There's just nothing on there that interests me whatsoever. I mean, I guess if I was into, you know, I don't know, like action games. But the thing is with the Xbox, I mean, if you already have a decent PC, you can play 90% of those games on PC already, so that's probably the biggest problem with Xbox is there's no exclusivity. You might have console exclusives or something, but they definitely don't have, you know, system exclusives. That's one thing that Sony has a lot of, is just a lot of, and of course Nintendo. I mean, certain reason Nintendo has been around for so long is the first-party exclusives are really hard to beat. Well, there's that too. I mean, PC, like, if you're... we're getting like an Xbox, and you have a PC that can run those games, well, generally the games are going to be cheaper on the PC than the Xbox anyways, so... Come on. Critical resistance. Some goddamn fire resistance. That's what I need. Oh, I mean, I don't have anything against the PCs. I just, you know, RPGs are... console RPGs are usually quite different from PC RPGs, but... I mean, I don't mind playing games on PC over console. The PC version is generally going to be better, but there's a lot of console exclusives. And JRPGs is definitely one thing that you don't see a lot of on consoles. Probably more so now. There's definitely been a few franchises of hell. We got Persona 5. No, sorry, they got Persona 4 Gold. Is there a Persona 5 on console? I know Persona 4 Golden just released. Only, you know, 20 years after the initial release of the game. So Persona Golden is the first one to hit PC, yeah. So this is definitely, you know, there's a couple of games coming out PC JRPG-wise, but, you know, you got the Grandia series, that kind of stuff, but overall, I mean, JRPGs tend to be console exclusives. Of course, you have CRPGs and stuff like that, like any of the Western style stuff is gonna be on PC. All your Elder Scrolls games and stuff like Pillars of Eternity and things like that, but those are a lot more few and far between compared to JRPGs. Yeah, the Game Pass is a great deal. I mean, you definitely get the way better stuff on the Game Pass, the Xbox Game Pass, than you get with like PlayStation Plus or any of that crappy stuff. So the Game Pass is definitely a really good deal. But of course, you can play those on PC as well. So again, you're not really getting any sort of console bonuses. You know, there's nothing console exclusive. Well, this one was the Golem one, wasn't it? This is gonna suck. .7 gigahertz, 6-core i7, 16 gigs of RAM, GTX 1080. Oh yeah, it's not like you need bleeding edge. You have to drop $250 into your Alienware 2009. Yeah, how much did you play for your Alienware in 2009, though? Hey, Kirsu. Yeah, more or less. I mean, we still haven't activated the 5th teleporter out of 8, so until that happens. I mean, there's a lot of like going to these other little dungeons now. Try to get some more medallions, although they're definitely getting a lot harder now. Like, I can't seem to handle a lot of them now. This game's OST in the US for $25. What is it, one track? It depends what you do. I mean, if you're using it mainly to surf the web, that kind of stuff, you definitely don't need a powerful PC. If you're looking to play, like, all the latest and greatest games at, 4K 60 or something like that with, like, ray tracing, well, yeah, So it really depends what you do. Like, for me, I use my PC mainly for streaming, and that's it. I mean, I got definitely a decent computer for what I do with it. I upgraded, last year I think I upgraded. But we gotta get more. Wasn't this the Golem one? Maybe not. Gotta bring more picks. Yeah, definitely need to bring more picks here. Wait, can I even reach that? I need picks to even get to that one. Alright, let's go grab some picks. Snapchat time! Put them on Pinterest. Alright, let's max out our inventory of picks. That place needs a lot.
Oh dear.
No, let's not refine that one. No, cancel. Cancel.
What would you like? Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. So Dina, close enough. Smooch. Dungeon of the Phantom. Alright, so this one's just undead. It's like super easy. Get some sweet mithril. Get this here's real funky elves of that era. Just had a weird look. Let's heal up first. In case we get murdered. Sure we have a potion ready. Stun there for a second. Yeah, this thing is like stunning me. Like it dies in one hit, but... Aw, only a chest. Go get some extra loot. Hey Fess, how's it going? Are you gonna have enough picks to get through all this mithril? Vampire's Tusk. I wonder if that heals us up. Sounds like something that would like heal us up if we hit something. Hope it is. Yeah, I mean, definitely sounds like it would be. I don't know what else. Vampire's Tusk. I don't know too many vampires that have tusks, but no, that was the Phantom. Paddle Queen will be in the top left corner. It's up here, Paddle Queen. Gotta go all the way around to get there. Mithril Golem, that one's gonna be hard. High Imp is just... Wasn't that called Medusa? It's like Temple of the Medusa. Why is it called the High Imp? Weird. Unless the names on the names on the map are different than the actual dungeon names. Look at these stupid wizard ones. They love their hit and runs. Ignore these tanky things. Alright, let's go look in those ruins. It's probably a word of power or whatever. Make our way to the Goblin King. That one alive. You can, yeah. I'm using a two-handed sword, so I can't use the shield at the same time. But yeah, there are one-handed weapons that you can equip your shield. Shield's one of the things you can actually upgrade to. So I mean, it's debatable. Like this weapon here is really good because it has an insanely high chance of critting, and it does 8 times damage when it crits. So I'm killing most enemies in one hit. There's no one-handed weapons that are even close to this at this moment, but I mean, sword and board would be good. I mean, you can't block with the shield; it's just stats more than anything. Like, the shield might be better against things like golems because it. What the hell was that weird camera thing there? It probably gives you some protection against stunning and knockback or knockdown. My armor gives me knockdown immunity right now because I have levitation on it, so I can't be knocked down, but I can be stunned and knocked back like these things are doing. No words of power in here? Would have seen one by now. Nothing needs runes. Let's make our way to the dungeon, I guess. There's gotta be one at the end of that cape. No, not even. Please. There's gotta be something here. Unless at this point we have like so many different words of power, maybe they normally would be one, but because we have all the ones that they could give us, they don't show up. Oh, damn! Stun locked it. Magic casters, man. Knockback is so annoying. It does no damage, but just sucks the knockback. Need more durability, I think. Assuming that's what durability does, which is what Scribes is doing. If I have a certain amount of durability, it just won't even knock me back anymore. Great, we got the tank protecting them. Yeah, see, there's one here, but it doesn't have an arrow on it, which is weird. Unless that's just maybe that's just a signpost kind of thing, like describing something inside the dungeon. But normally there's an arrow above it, even if it's just a signpost. Where did these come from? Just like respawn behind me. Let him be guided by wisdom. Yeah, see, I already had a +5, so I think I got that by leveling up 4. What the hell? Didn't really go that far off screen. Everything just respawned instantly. God, the lag! Make it stop! I can't do anything. Get a swipe off and I kill like half of them. blender of like knives there. What the hell? Snarf. How's it going, Tycho? Alright. Let's go save first. Goblins are probably pretty easy. Assuming it's actually goblins in there. I think I have like a goblin killer thing I can equip on my sword. Not that, you know, they'll survive more than one hit with my sword as it is. Let's level up.
What type of weapon? Yeah, alright. You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon. You need to be... Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. A mighty spell.
Let's put all some max out prevent.
A mighty spell.
Oh, I'm doing good.
A mighty spell.
Well, it gets expensive really quick. But I get like 11% prevent. So I don't know if that's actually percentage. If it is percentage, then you know I'm taking like 10% less damage. It's not much.
You need to be looking for a magic spell.
But there's multiple variations of this thing. Well, no, I didn't have 11. That's because I currently have these ones equipped. I have like 9.
You would need even more mithril.
The biggest problem in this game is just I need more mithril. More mithril for everything.
You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon. Yeah, alright.
More mithril, more!
Yeah.
Oh, storming that morning? We're not a storm here in a while. Got a lot of rain and stuff, but not too big of a storm. Let's see if that dungeon's beatable. And we're going to make a second pass later on once we level up a bunch. Level up our equipment a bunch. Trying to grind it up, you know it. Hit all the mithril. Actually, maybe I should throw some more, get some more picks. Go into that dungeon just in case.
What would you like? Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright.
Whole bunch of picks. Alright, let's see if there's actually goblins in here. This is called the Goblin King. Alright, Goblin Master. And yeah, it's called Goblin Master here. Don't know why sometimes it's the same thing, sometimes it's not. Unless they change. Oh, that wouldn't make sense. But the other one was definitely in the Medusa, and then on the map it's like the Imp something. High Imp.
Die.
Heals. That's a good thing about more picks. Ow. God, these things hit hard. Hey, Twas. Playing gems lately? Oh, this one's just not bad. I mean, it's pretty repetitive, but it's not bad. Other than that, not really. We're kind of a lull right now. I mean, right now we're basically at the beginning of the year, so you know you don't have like any of the big launches. Those tend to stick to more of the holiday season. So yeah, you get kind of the dry spell of like shit. Yeah, that's true. Paper Mario. That is true. Forgot about that one. So forget about the good ones. Next couple, I don't know, Imagination might be okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess fishing is fun. So definitely 5 games. They definitely exist. That's the best thing you can say about the next couple games. Damn, these things hit hard. Are those the boss? Is that the boss? No. Exploded like he was a boss, but he gave us a big chunk of mithril. But nothing else died, so we didn't get the chest. I think I need to go get some more picks. Yep, already ran out of picks. I didn't. That's right. I didn't. I got the picks after saving. Let's come back afterwards. Luckily, this place doesn't get locked out when you finish it. Just don't get any more monsters. I know I'm trying to save my potions. It's not like they cost me anything. And I doubt I'll be going through all these potions in this dungeon. Actually, those give us a good chunk. For sure, I'm gonna need picks, aren't I? Yep. God damn it. I can't even go past here unless I use the picks. Alright, guess we're gonna go get a whole bunch of picks. Let's get some mithril out of that. How much do these give us? $8,000. There, what, 1,000 going in? Could probably grind and get some mithril here. Those guys respawn, they probably do. Might be a good way of grinding, actually.
Oh dear.
It's a good thing you can't kill that guy. I
What
always use my sword attack instead of talk.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright.
Right. So see those guys that drop the mithril respawn. If they do, I probably will grind a little bit. I mean, 7,000 mithril. I mean, that adds up fast. Especially if you just go in, kill those guys, and run out. PC 98's games of the series. Alright, there's some PC 98 games on this. I can imagine, yeah. I mean, PC 98 games had pretty good art to begin with, so. Hey, Nuku. Welcome. Didn't miss much. It's going through random dungeons and yeah, it looks like the ones that drop the mithril are still dead, so you don't get to re-kill those. So I guess I don't need to re-kill these things on the sides then. That was wishful thinking, but I guess they thought of that. SNES translation? Yeah, I can imagine. I imagine most of them are, what are they, like JRPGs, I would imagine? More than action RPGs. Must get all the mithril. Got it, Golem. Shit. The Golem hits hard, holy shit.
Die.
Why is the boss a Golem? They're like, oh yeah, goblins are too easy to kill. Can't give them a can't give them a goblin to kill. Wow. I can get like 2 hits in max before he stuns me. Lucky he's slow as hell, so. Rafer golems. Just one chest. I gotta go turn in these things. Orca battle grid system for party. Oh, okay. It's interesting. I'm assuming you get to play as the characters from the series, like Parn and Deedlit and all that stuff. Tito is worst girl. I agree. It's all about pure tests. Rockbuster. That's probably good against golems. Which might be good because we have that golem place to go to. Assuming. Oh yeah, I forgot to check that vampire thing too. That we got in the last dungeon. I understand that elves are terrible. Hey, Lumps. It's been a while. Yes, it has. You get 5 party members? So do you play as Parn? Because Parn is the main hero, right? So I'm assuming you play as Parn and like the other 5 heroes. Deedlit and... what the hell's their names? The wizard dude, the dwarf, the thief dude, the cleric dude. I don't know. I only watched like 1 episode of the OVA. That's it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh dear.
Every time. Alright.
What type of weapon shall I forge?
But I want to check. Oh, yeah.
What type?
Like this.
You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon.
Hit the wound, Vampire's Tusk. 50% of damage inflicted is added to your HP. Alright, well, here's here's an infinite infinite HP thing here. Holy crap. We'll never die with this sword. Alright, so I found a really good healing thing. What's the other thing? Rockbuster? Doubles the multiplication of damage inflicted when a critical hit occurs. Holy shit. I can't. No. This doesn't work with this sword. God damn it. Why does this sword have to be like one thing too high? That would have been awesome. Like 16 times damage. The guy looks like Kefka. Yeah, it's a little bit overpowered at this point, this sword. Just a bit overpowered.
Yeah, alright.
Let's get the last +6 to be a +7.
Spell.
We got +7 now. Just raise our damage, why not?
Yeah, alright. A mighty spell.
Not enough to do that one.
You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into. Yeah, alright. A mighty spell.
I forgot about this one.
A mighty spell.
Increases my crit damage. I mean, like 9.2 now instead of 8. Alright, so we're definitely going to equip this Vampire's Tusk. 50% damage, so we're going to do like, we're going to get a full heal every time we kill something. Since we're doing like 3,000 damage with the crits. It's insane.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, so we're now invulnerable. As long as things don't kill us between attacks. That's the only thing that's gonna... The only way we can die is if we don't hit something between, like, you know, huge stream of attacks. Other than that, we're basically invulnerable. It's too bad that other one there doesn't work on the katana. And they probably made it that way. Just like one thing too big for the katana. Because you can't have plus, you know, 16 damage, 16 times damage. Alright, what's next? I know, right? Like, how many times have I engraved it now? Like 134 times. You gotta like add an extension to the katana. You have like a second katana, be like a dual-bladed sword. Alright, go to that. The golem one is gonna be scary, but yep, I think we're invulnerable now. 2,000 health every time we kill something. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have much of a problem here. It doesn't work on golems, I noticed. Yeah, golems seem to be immune to it. It's because they're constructs and not, you know, they don't have blood. Something like that, yeah. And then got turned to obviously probably like a light novel or something first, and then eventually went to manga, and then of course an anime. And I'm assuming this is based. I mean, the characters look like the ones you would see in the anime, so it's either based in like the manga or the anime. God, this game struggles with so many dudes on the screen. You can throw that, no, the vampire thing on the golem thing wouldn't work. I don't think, even if it's a golem thing, it probably doesn't allow you to steal their health. Alright, this way. Yeah, there's nothing really anti-golem. There's a sword or a mace that's anti-golem. The breach sucks though, and it's really only good for golems, nothing else. So I just keep it in my inventory and I can swap it out if I need to, but I'm gonna have to do that during that golem attack. Problem is that most of the buffs I put on the on my sword are good for the sword, but not really good on anything else. And the plus damage, of course, is still gonna work, but stuff like crit increase isn't gonna help me on a golem that are basically immune to crits. Like very rarely, so like right there I crit them, but extremely rare, so they have a very high crit resistance. But they're not immune to crits, they're just very, very, very resistant. Yeah, every once in a while I get a third attack in, but a lot of times the attack doesn't, I don't get multiple attacks, mainly because I get stunned with these guys. Like, these guys knock me back and just, I'm not getting my, but yeah. I think it might depend on the range too, because every time I attack I do get like knocked back a little bit. So I'm out of range, and if you don't have anything in range it doesn't go off. Especially since most of these guys died in one hit anyways. Did that guy not get crit? That was weird. It's the first time I've seen like a... I guess those guys have pretty high crit resistance. They survived an attack. Let's go this way. Yeah, gotta find a crack instead of its, gotta wedge his sword in there and just hope for the best. Yep. Yep. Let's see what my mace is now. 205 damage. See, the range on this thing is pathetic. But at least it does damage to the golems, even though it's a little bit. Oops. I know I switched back to that. Looks like we have to go in from... Wait, can we? Almost looks like we have to go in from the entrance, from this waypoint, to get to this throw golem thing. God, the bag! Looks like a next step. He is pretty OP. I'm surprised I've never found another cloak. Like, every time I've found a new cloak, it's always the exact same thing. It's like a +4 soul cape. I found like 3 of them. It's the exact same thing every time. A new cape. There you go, Grimmer. Let's see, can we enter from here? So So yeah, I probably need to come from the other side. Let's go to the Paddle Queen, because who doesn't want a good trip at the Paddle Queen? Level up! This almost doesn't matter. That don't matter at all. Yeah, why am I trying to kill these things? Battle Queen, Battle Queen. I don't know what the hell a Battle Queen would be. I don't know what to expect. It's gonna be one of those, like, Catholic school teachers. Again, I don't know why I'm killing these things. Let's go to town. Save, just in case. Get absolutely murdered. Like Medusa. Some of these are easy and some of these are, like, brutal. Like the Goblin Master, or whatever it was last time, was pretty easy. The, Medusa was brutal. The Phantom one was easy. It's like 50-50 at this point. Alright, let's see if this sword helps a lot in this dungeon. If I can go in, just attack everything, ignore healing. As long as I get one hit in before I die. Dungeon of the Paddle Queen. Well, I was mentioning Catholic school, but it almost seems like we're going into one. We're now in Persona. All these underground dudes here. Blob things are considered living, I guess, so can't kill those for health. Do I have a lot of lockpicks? I need to get some more lockpicks. Answer is no, we do not. Let's go get some more lockpicks before we go too deep. Yeah, the bots are back. It's been a while since I've seen bots. Alright, let's get some picks.
Oh dear. What would you like?
Duplicate.
Yeah, alright.
4 picks should be good. New core team, new me. The bots are back, yep. It was like it was a couple months ago. I remember there was like a whole bunch of them like swarming the platform. Haven't seen any since then. I mean, this might be like a one thing. Depends how often we see them show up again. See where they are, it doesn't help me because I don't know when they're going to come up. And there's at least one underground one. Come on. I love how he's like coming up this way and then all of a sudden he shows up this way. Yep. Dungeon of the Battle Queen. Apparently Battle Queen is one of these things, I guess. Must be a blob. Nope. And the Battle Queen's some sort of water elemental. They'll just disappear. Through the door, I guess. It'd be funny if the undead, if you use the vampire thing on an undead, you die instantly. Be like negative health. That would suck. Okay. Oh, freaking hell. This thing is stunning like crazy. What the fuck? Knockback is nasty. Like stun locks me. At least the vampire thing is, even after that big chunk of damage I take from the chain cast, almost get a full heal back from if I can get some hits off. It's stunning. Come on, just... Come on, just... Stop it. Come on, hit me with the other thing. I'm like literally stuck here. I cannot do anything. Seriously. This is ridiculous. Probably it's because I'm using a two-handed sword. Let me see. But this is going to do way less damage, but I just want to see if the shield, if I get like knocked back that much. I don't have the yeah, the shield doesn't seem to help. I'm running really low on potions right now. Goddamn paddles. Yeah, getting her cornered is a really bad idea because she can't move back, so you don't have like... Okay. Come on, use your... Okay, thank you. I can't corner her. If I corner her, I'm screwed. That's what she does. She moves. She hits you and then moves away and tries to do that attack on you. So if you got her cornered, she can't do that, and she just comes back and hits you in the face again. This is easy if I just do this. I figured maybe like cornering her would make it a little easier to hit her, but it's close. I almost ran out of potions. Oh, at least we got another chest too. Yeah, it's just enough. Another magic spell. Visions. We got a new spell in the wild. Ghost. AAX. Alright, so let's like explore, I guess. What's the range? Alright. Not super far, but it's good if you want to check around the corner or something. Elemental Buster. Seems like it's instacast too, so... Was it timed or was it distance? It might have been timed, yeah, because we're definitely... Let's see if we can go from one end to the other. Yeah, it's definitely timed. So you can explore and see if there's monsters. I'm assuming the monsters can't attack that, or even realize like you can't. It doesn't set them off, so it's a good way of just scouting ahead. Didn't expect you to get into the corner, yeah. We kept on getting bitch slapped. And she was the paddle queen. She was spanking me pretty hard there, so that's a pretty accurate description. Alright. Man, I really need to go turn in these medallions. I probably have enough for... almost guaranteed to have enough to get another piece of equipment. But then I'd have to walk back here. I need to find the next teleporter before I do that. 16,000...
What type of Yale? You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon.
What do we want? Damage critical up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
mighty spell. A mighty spell.
10%.
A mighty spell. A mighty spell. A mighty spell.
Critical rate, do we even need to raise that?
Yeah, alright. A mighty spell.
It's 4% every time.
Yeah, alright.
What did we pick up as well? We picked up Sword of Darkness. It was Elemental Buster, yeah. Elementals, like 3%. Any of these busters seem to be very pointless. Unless they're, I mean, I guess they're pretty cheap, but... We need like a, Golem Buster. That would actually be useful.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's not a lot of voice acting. I mean, in the cutscenes, the few cutscenes they have, voice acting is not bad. Hey, Brenton. Still playing Trials of Mana? Nice. Did Bonividens? How far is that into the game? Oh yeah, that's usually the way it is, right? Fight the hardest thing of that monster type. Like, here you go. Here's something that'll let you kill these easier. It's like, but I just killed the toughest one without it. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, probably in that golem one that we still have to go to. All right. I think that's actually the only one left, other than the one that was murdering us, the Medusa one. I mean, slowly. It's getting warm. Sun's hitting the side of the house. So we have left for dungeons. I think we have 2. Yeah, we have the Mithril Golem. And the high... Like, I don't know why they call this the high imp. When we went into it, it was like Medusa. So, maybe it changed? I don't know. It's just weird. Alright, so for the Mithril Golem, well, we have to kind of go all the way around back anyways to get the Mithril Golem, so... Well, they're usually not. I mean, they usually stay the same, but maybe... It's not the first time I've seen where a dungeon on the map has a different name than the actual dungeon that you walk into. Like, high imps we could probably handle. Medusa's... yeah. The problem with Medusa is the paralysis thing. You get petrified and I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. Probably is. Just looking for words of power. Screw everything else. There's one. Damage, ooh, nice. Let's see. The higher damage ups are really expensive though, so I don't know how much that's gonna help. Nope. Dreamcast. That's why it's in glorious 480p. It's glorious high resolution. But I mean, if you consider the PS2 really hasn't even begun at this point. It's like PS1 style game with higher resolution. Camera jank there. Let's make our way over here. Yeah, exactly. I mean, for the most of the time, it runs nice and smoothly, except for the occasional time where you get a little too many monsters on screen, in which case the game just tanks. But other than that, it usually runs pretty well. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm surprised this game never got a PC release. It's clearly going for a Diablo-style gameplay. I mean, it's like Diablo, but not. Obviously, you got a hack and slash thing, but other than that, I don't think the dungeons are randomly generated. I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, most likely not for the overworld maps. The overworld maps, there's no way these are randomly generated because they wouldn't have this map here. The dungeons, I'd be surprised if they were randomly generated, to be honest. Of course, you don't have different classes. I mean, you do have magic, but magic in this game is not really that great. It's hard to use. Yeah, I don't think we have access here. I think we have to go in from the hill giant thing, lava giants, to get to that mithril one. You can, but I mean they're going to be empty of monsters. If you, let's say you didn't pick up all the mithril crystals, you have to go back in with your pickaxes. You can do so, but there's no point to do so. You don't get more experience or more mithril. And the biggest thing of dungeons, you get the medallions, which you turn in, and after X amount, you get like some nice treasure. There's 30 medallions in total. I'm assuming you get something really good once you hit in all 30. But at this point, I'm close to 15, I think. There's definitely a couple of bonuses going through those dungeons. Knockback is annoying. Stop it. Oh, I'm sure, yeah, but that's also going to be like right at the end of the game, I imagine, at that point. Where it probably won't matter that much. It's like one of those games that gives you like the ultimate weapon for being the hardest enemy in the game. Like, alright. I didn't need this to kill the hardest enemy, so thanks. Well, yes and no. Against these guys, I'm way overpowered, especially with this vampire thing. It's just healing me to full every time I kill something. But against some of these dungeon enemies, not so much. They'll kill me really quick. What the hell's the dungeon? There it is. Was this? No, maybe this is a different one. No, it's definitely. See, like on the map, it's called High Imp, Dungeon High Imp. When we go in, it's like Dungeon of Medusa. So, did it bait and switch? Like, there's no imps in here. Imp is the boss. Yeah, but why are they called Medusa? I mean, it's mostly Medusas in there, I guess. So it could be the High Imp is the boss itself. Most of the other ones, the dungeons stay the same name as what they call them on the map. So either way, those Medusas, maybe if I somehow bait them away, because I'm pretty sure those aren't the boss, considering there's two of them. So if I bait them away from the boss, and then if I can handle the boss himself. Just have to not get petrified, because if I get petrified, I'm screwed. Six more appeal in Diablo 3. it gets pretty repetitive. I mean, you're basically just going around and smacking everything with your sword. I mean, magic could be useful. Like, I haven't really been using magic. Maybe in this section here it'd be worth using. Can't switch the name of the dungeon. Those sneaky imps. Alright, what do we have magic-wise here that'd be useful? And we got those wall things, but... Well, here, let's use ghosts just to... Gust... Firewall, maybe? I don't know. Try reviving one. Yeah, so that's the boss there, so obviously it's a Medusa. Snakes, why did it have to be snakes? Y, X, Y. Shit. They're chain casting the damn petrify thing. Like, how am I supposed to? I'm stuck here. Like, I can't do anything. Yeah, I can't. It sucks when games, like, usually most games when you're hit with the status effect, you can't be hit with the same status effect until it goes off. Because otherwise, yeah, something like that happens. This one's like, nah, it just refreshes the timer. It's gonna be the biggest pain there is those Medusas. I guess everything's a Medusa, but those big ones are the ones that petrify. I do, but I haven't actually tried them and see how much it reduces the petrification time. If it makes it where it's basically 0, then yeah, those might be useful to get. I mean, whatever they're buffing right now doesn't probably won't be as useful as anti-petrification if it actually does something useful. Okay, cast fireball. Reach. Just reach further? Nope. It made me move forward a bit. Shit. Cheese it. Cheese for the win. Can I cast 2 of these? I can. Just Dreamcast it. Problem is, there's like 2 of these plus the boss, so we don't have enough mana. Oh jeez, the other one's right there. Nope. Right here. Nope. Right here. Shit. Well, I'm out of mana. Ah, a little further. This is my mana regeneration. Very slow. My god, I just regenerated mana there. And they get lucky. Sounds like it petrified. Shit, the melee damage. Alright, well, cheesing it works. I just need more mana. And more intelligence. Maybe just boost my intelligence. Boost my mana. I got a bunch of rings and stuff stored away. That might be useful. Alright, what do we got here? Ring of Wisdom. God, so much crap. Plus 3 Ring of Mana. That could be useful. Accurate, sword, critical. God, I wish there was a way of sorting these. I mean, I could manually sort them, but hell no. I definitely don't need the speed boots. Well, these ones, if I don't get hit, it won't matter. Let's throw in a couple of these. There's not really any like mana restoration potions except for the except for those really rare elixirs I've noticed. Oh yeah, that's right. You have magic crystals. Forgot about those. Yeah, there is mana. Again, they're rare. A couple of those. Magic buckle boosts protective powers and reduces parrying. Guarding belts. Rabbit buckle. Wizard ring. Not sure which one of these are good, but Kingsfield PS2 game. Happy the game plan. M14. Alongside this gun. That'd be funny. It's like, surprise! And plus 40. That should help with damage output. And plus 20 with MP40. Alright. Increase our damage output. Alright, let's try this. The fancy dungeon, a bunch of guys, grenades and M4s. I mean, the enemies are using magic against us, so why not? Hey, Bridge, how's it going? No, that's... They need change. Some of those laws were written so long ago when, you know, things were quite different. So, change is good. We have less health, I noticed. God. Yeah. These ones... Oh shit, nasty ones. Shit. Closer. Alright. Bonfire. 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 And one more, good measure. It's one of them. Here? Yes. Cheese for the win. Some Dale 2, nice. Oh shit. Not dead yet. Alright, I'm dead. Now for the boss. Yeah, bussy, 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 bussy. The boss resistant to fire? Okay, no, she's standing in the wrong spot. Don't know how much health the boss has, but... God. So cheesy, but... Nice! Woo! Cheese for the win! Oh, that was fun. Civil rights are extended? Yeah, let's hope so. It's nice. Those laws were written so long ago. Definitely need a change. What do I have? Toughness? Oh yeah. Do I really need that anymore? It's 250 hit points? Yeah. I mean... I don't know. I'll have to check my other rings to see what's better. There's gotta be something better than this. Mana, wisdom... Hey, it's all about using the game to my advantage. I'm definitely gonna need some more picks though, because probably have to pick through that. Well, I shouldn't have wasted those two, but I got enough to get to that one. Come back for the rest. Words to power. You found words to power. Ancients of armor be my power. Something to put on armor. Yeah, we definitely need to bring some more picks here, because holy shit, there's a lot of mithril. More mithril, more! Yep. All this month. go grab some more picks. It's a very good one. Oh, we're about to find out. See what they do. Let's go dump all this unnecessary stuff into my chests. And I use like one potion. I mean, I did cheese the bosses, like the tougher ones, but that in there, that in there. Wizard ring, don't need these. Put that in there. What do we got here for rings? Protection ring. A whole bunch of protection rings. Thunder ring, resistant against thunder. That's a very specific thing. So necklaces. What am I using for necklace right now? Find necklace +5. Yeah, there's just a bunch of stats. I think it's gonna be hard to beat for now. Accurate increases my percentage chance of critting, but I mean, do I really need that? Not really. Increases the critical rate. Is that basically the same thing as this? Sword ring increases the impact of the sword. I don't know if it actually helps with this one, but knocks them on their ass. Protection ring +5. Yeah, that's probably good. Especially with their like infinite health with their vampire thing. So it gives us how much armor do we have right now? Armor is 284, so a pretty good chunk of armor. Make us even more immune to physical attacks. Up in there. Let's buy a bajillion picks.
What gale? You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon. What type of gale? You need to be looking for a magic spell to be
Where's the
forged
power
into
exclamation
the
mark? I forgot the exclamation. Adds the number of ancients to the strength. Well, that's going to increase our damage significantly. Holy shit. So what's our damage output right now? Let's see.
You need to be looking for a magic spell.
So... No, it doesn't tell us. $583 damage. Versus...
What type of weapon shop? Yeah, alright. You need to be looking.
Yeah, so it basically increases our damage by 140.
Is that all?
That's pretty strong.
Oh dear.
Which means I have to put some more stuff onto my armor.
Yeah, alright. You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged.
So must buff up the armor more.
Alright. A mighty spell. A mighty spell.
What kind of spell?
A mighty spell.
I forgot.
A mighty spell. A mighty spell. A mighty spell. A mighty spell.
Now.
A mighty spell. A mighty spell. You
Four
cannot.
more.
You need to be. You cannot use that. A mighty spell. A mighty spell.
It's got just enough.
A mighty spell.
No, I'm one off. One off.
You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon. Yeah, alright.
There you go. So we got to buff our armor even more now. This is cumulative.
Is that all?
Yeah, gotta buy more pickaxes.
What would you like?
All the pickaxes.
Yeah,
All of them.
yeah.
Let's go grab all that mithril. That sweet, sweet mithril. I don't think they give you that much per shard, but Costs us 20 bucks for a pick, and if it gives us like 100 per shard, it's still like 5 times money back. I spent lots and lots of money, Reg. Lots and lots of money. That thing can just obliterate everything. It's awesome. It's a Cuisinart. The best thing is the vampire thing. 50% of the damage comes back as health, which is basically a full heal every time I hit something that's not, you know, undead or, you know, a golem. Anything that has blood, basically, will give me a full heal every time I kill them. It's awesome. Should check before and after. So we're at 5,000 now. Yeah. They definitely wouldn't throw that in D&D because that'd be a little too overpowered. In this game, they're like, eh. I gonna have enough? You gonna run out of picks? Right, got everything? Oh well. So it gave us another 13,000 mithril. That's worth it. Sweet. Alright, should I even try the dragon thing? No, I just get murdered. Maybe it's worth a shot, just for the hell of it. Maybe you can cheese it. Yeah. Let's check it out first, and we're gonna teleport back to home anyways to hit the damn thing. Probably one-shot these now. Yeah, 6,000 damage. It's like a... First time I came into this thing, I was doing like, I don't know, 3,000 damage to these guys. Now I'm doing double the damage. So we like doubled our damage output completely since we first came in here. I mean, that's insane. Dungeon. I guess it doesn't show up on the, How do I get there? Get in here. Part of it. It does suck getting knocked down because of the miss of levitation, but I mean, yeah, that's actually more of a, it's kind of a pain against these golems. I'll have to raise my, what is it that prevents, it's parry, I think, that keeps me from getting knocked on my ass. Problem is, that's usually on shields. Yes, against golems is a bit of a pain. God damn it. Like, stun lock here. I might have to throw it on when I go to the golems, the golem dungeon. I'll probably have to throw on my is there a teleporter here? Are these dragon dungeons usually inside of teleporters? Or maybe this one just teleports us to one of the other islands that have them? Let's go save first, just in case. Save. Goblin Fortress, Goblin Fortress, Goblin Fortress. It's getting warm in here. Dragon Guardian. This is called Dragon Guardian. We're gonna get murdered. It's the resting place of the dragon's shield. Do you seek to become the guardian of the dragon? Yes, I've come for the shield of the dragon. It's the one thing we won't be using. First, you must pass a test to see if you're worthy of possessing the shield. Gigantess. God. Oh shit! I didn't have. I didn't have my potions equipped. A mighty spell. Yeah, we need more mighty spells. Actually, I do have a bunch of mithril to spend. How's it going, Core? Alright, let's see. What can we use here? That'd be useful.
What type of weapon? Yeah.
Well, might as well keep leveling this up so we can get more damage.
For a magic spell. You need to be looking for a magic spell to be. Yeah, all right.
What kind of spell?
A mighty spell.
Good to know. HP up +9.
You need to be looking for a magic spell to be. Yeah, all right.
450. I'll take it.
A mighty spell. A mighty.
Gotta raise all that HP.
A mighty spell. A mighty spell. A mighty
Doing
spell.
great. Nice.
A mighty spell. A mighty spell. A mighty spell. You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon.
We've got so much stuff to throw in here. We need more mithril. More! We need all the mithril in existence. Need any? No. We'll probably handle these things. Problem is, these things are going to be knocking us on our ass, which isn't going to be... Maybe I should put levitating on this fight. That's the biggest problem. Bing. A mighty spell. Let's try this again. Yeah, I guess we can't cheese this one. Can you, like, kill them off one at a time? Oh god, they use range attacks. Ah, the range. Okay, Grimmer, don't be antagonizing people, man. Or else you're gonna have to be timed out. Oh, but you are. Second of Jordos Wars. Indeed it is. It seems doable. I remember the last one... Last one we attempted, I don't remember. Well, we're a lot more powerful too since the last one we attempted, but these guys have reach, which kind of sucks. Just don't get hit with magic. Making one shot. Goddamn magic. 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 These magicians need to die first. Seems very doable. Are these things respawning, or feels like there's more of these magicians? Yeah, these magicians are definitely respawning. Oh shit. Fuck, I got stuck up here. That was bad. I didn't even attempt to even hit the boss, so I don't even know how much damage the boss takes here. Yeah. Let's try to stay away from the heavier themes. People come here to relax. We don't need too much of the stuff that's going on in the world, unfortunately. As bad as stuff is out there. We need to relax. We need to enjoy some RPGs. Alright, so stuff seems to be respawning, so we need to just go for the boss. Alright. This is gonna be tough. I might have to leave this till later. I mean, it's not like I need the equipment anyways. And shields would be one I wouldn't be even using. Alright, Guggermer said we need to hold off there. Any more and we'll have to time you out. Alright, so let's go... Guess we'll go... up here? I think we need to go to the... I didn't even know where we were supposed to be going. Alright, let's go see Wart. Yep. Sometimes we need that box. Channels the box. Alright, I have nothing here to do.
It would be better to return the remaining mithril.
What? Return the remaining mithril? Return it to where? What is he doing with all this mithril anyways? I'm assuming mithril is used to inscribe? No, he's just pocketing the whole thing. Journey Conquera Castle. Southwest exit from the desert. Down to the ancient ruins and head north. Okay, so we were heading the right way. But before we go there, there's a bunch of dungeons around Nars. Yeah, let's go turn in these medallions first of all. Use the buy goblin food. I haven't talked to the goblins in a while. The goblins that give us treasure. I haven't seen see if they give us anything new in a while. More treasures. Oh, it's definitely getting warm in here. Light hitting the sun hitting the side. That's more Total Annihilation. How many levels are there in Total Annihilation? A mighty spell. I hope so. 2 other medallions. Well, there's a bunch of dungeons around the Anma place. So 2 medallions should be easy. What's it gonna be? It's gonna be a new sword we can't use. It's gonna be a new shield, I'm calling it now. Called it, god damn it. I don't want a shield. Gothic Heaven. Protection through the symbol of heaven increases the natural regeneration of HP. Repairing ability is rather low. Well, shield we won't use. $15 base game, 25 farm, 25 for core. Gotcha. The Raker shielding gives you regen, yeah. I mean, most of the time, I'm not really using a shield for a shield, so be good at just healing you quicker. Which, I mean, it's not really, especially with my current sword, I mean, regeneration speed is just not a thing anymore. I get like a full heal every time I kill something or hit something, as long as it has blood. So any sort of regeneration at this point is moot. It's too bad you can't. Too bad you can't like unequip things, like get money back for removing ravings. I think we get like 2,000 over healing every time I kill something, which is nuts. Those aren't considered blood. Oh, damn it. Golem. Creatures rest in peace. The pride of stonemasonry. He destroys it, shall pay dearly. It's like one of the few dungeons that actually has like a note at the front, which is weird. Is this like a quest or something? That's one thing this game doesn't really have. It doesn't really have quests. Which is strange. Maybe these goblins. I haven't really talked to these goblins forever. Maybe the goblins actually say, "Hey, yeah, do this." Goblins. Goblins. Search for treasure. I haven't tried the drop dead. I'm really tempted to try the drop dead and see if they all just kill each other. Mithril, nice. See how much mithril we get. Let's see, 1,500. Doesn't look like a lot of mithril. How much mithril was that? I was just looking at the hundreds digits. I wasn't even looking at the tens digits, but definitely less than 100. Probably like 10 mithril. What does the game let you like make multiple saves? That's the worst thing is if you only have one save and you save right before like a big Zerg rush happens. It's like, oh shit. I'm doomed any way you look at it. Yeah, at least Wart kind of gives you an idea where to go next, so... Well, I mean, tells you where to go next, I guess. But I mean, this one makes up for the loss of quests by just giving. I guess these medallion things is technically a side quest. Time to pull out the other sword. Oops. It's like 280 damage. Oh well, we almost one-shot these now. With the strength bonus we got on our fancy new shield, which has like 0 stats on it because I've never wasted any mithril on shield that I never use. Other bonus of the shield is it does reduce knockdown, so it's good against golems just for that. A fancy ass big shield thing. I want that shield. With that shield you can't even use a weapon. It's a two-handed shield. Oh, okay, so that stuns the boss. That made it easier. Spam the monsters, yeah, pretty much, right? Let's go headlong into the monsters. It's one. Okay, so I'm assuming all these would have stunned them for a couple seconds or something. So it just gives you a chance of killing them without having to Golem Buster. Hey, that's something we would have... Actually, that might be good for that Mithril Golem dungeon we're going to be going into. I think that's the one that... Definitely not the one that insta-kills golems, but... It'll increase the damage output to golems. Don Shantaruru. I got the medallion. Yeah. Yeah, the card shield, yeah. You could use it as like a surfboard. Just jump on top of a group of enemies. Just like a random piece of mithril. Run! Must be a word of power in the middle of that little spiral thingy around here. I must have gone there already, though. I think I had come here before I got the decoding book, so that's probably why these dungeons were never visited. I just never came back after getting the decoding book. You're welcome. Well, I mean, technically I can. I can transform this armor and the helmet into whatever color I want. Give myself a hot pink outfit. Can't change your boots though, unfortunately. Armor? Yeah. The Clay Giants. I think we should make multiple saves. After playing a whole bunch of RPGs, you should always make multiple saves. That's like the law of RPGs. Never have only one save. Got all the saves. I hate games that only give you one save.
What type of weapons? Yeah, alright.
Yeah, let's have a hot pink.
Yeah, alright. What type of weapons? Yeah, alright. Yeah.
There we go. scare the monsters away. It actually matches my cape. I like it. Makes me stand out. Just sucks that you can't change your boots.
What type of weapon shall I forge? Yeah, alright.
Can't refine the shield? It's weird.
What type of weapon?
Oh, because I have to transfer.
What type of...
Find this shield.
Yeah, alright. What type of weapon shall I forge? Yeah, alright. Yeah.
There. Keep the one shield just in case.
What type of weapon shall I forge? Yeah. You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into
Alright, what do I want to level up here? Rockbuster... No, that's not the one. Golem Buster. Damage golems. Sorry, what weapon gives us 10? The only weapon gives us 10 is this wicked sword.
Yeah. What type of... You need to be looking... Yeah, alright. A mighty spell. A mighty spell.
Hey, there is a S speed, I guess.
A mighty spell.
So we can get our
Mighty spell.
we can get our katana to S speed.
A mighty spell. A mighty spell. A mighty spell. A mighty spell. A mighty spell.
Yeah, I'll usually go with like, you know, 3 or 4
mighty
saves. And yeah, there's the ability of having a save where, you know, before, like I said, going into a dungeon or what feels like a point of no return, you want to try to keep that one.
A mighty spell.
It's the old dude from Dark Souls games, blacksmith dude. I mean, the possibility that some of the team members went to Dark Souls down the road, but I don't know if the game or the art designers went to Dark Souls anyway.
A mighty spell.
I mean, this is many years before Dark Souls, so who knows where the teams went between those.
A mighty spell.
Yeah, I think that's enough for that. We got 18 times 3%, so it's like almost 60% increase in damage.
You need to be yeah, alright.
One more fast attack. Oh shit, we got to transform it back. Oh shit. Didn't leave enough mithril. No. That's right, I transformed it out of this, so... Damn it. I need more... I need to get like 1,000 mithril. Shit. Whoops. Well, I guess we're sticking with this one for a while. Oh man.
What type of weapon? You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon.
Yeah, I gotta find a place with gotta find a place with... Well, maybe the dungeon I'm going into, the boss might be killable. Might be easily killable. Because the boss will definitely give me enough to transform it back.
Yeah, alright.
So let us hope. So I don't remember how far back my last save was. Did I even save before going to that last dungeon? Probably did. Let's see. 1825 is the last save. And yeah, 10 minutes ago. That's not that bad if I have to. But I'm sure I could probably... I mean, there's still like 1 billion enhancements on this sword, so... I guess you can use your shield now. True enough. Actually, no, this is a two-handed sword. Why is this a two-handed... Oh, yeah, shield. But no, alright. makes a fancy sound. What does this do again? As a curse from evil goddess. I mean, it does hit enemies with darkness, so I mean that could be good. I don't know. What's this dungeon supposed to be? Titan? I'm assuming that's not golems, so. A lot of goblins. Alright, we're fine. We are fine. Hooray! Need lots of mithril. Damn it. 2,500. Oh crap. Of course. I used my pickaxe and everything except for the one that I need to use it on. No, I'm not equipping those boots. Those boots are way too loud. It's like a tung 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 tung. It's like shut up. How do none of the enemies even hear it unless you're on the same screen as them? That's the thing I don't get with the silence thing. Like, does it matter? Like, ooh, can I sneak by enemies? Never. If you got me like those heavy boots that were actually speed boots, but after you stick with speed boots for a while, you definitely don't want to go back. It's so slow compared to anything else, or like so slow not having them on. My God, it's just so slow. I can't even play the game like this after getting the speed boots. Wouldn't mind the speed boots plus, you know, 3 or 4 or whatever. Like that.
What would you like? Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright.
It's a goon. Hey, goons can be sneaky. Run! It's so weird not insta-killing everything. I want to insta-kill everything. Everything. And like without, like the katana is just so OP. Like I don't know why anybody would use a sword or any sort of weapon other than that. It just seems like it's so overpowered. It's just some very similar, very small situations where it's not, where some other weapons might be better. But for like 99% of these situations, why would you use anything but the katana? Yeah, it's kind of stupid. You gotta make sure you're assigning it. Yeah, sometimes you don't think things through with that kind of stuff. I'm still like, they're doing no damage to me. I'm taking 1 damage for everything. Something was doing 28 damage to me. That's obviously the boss. God, this sword sucks. Hurry up and drop your mithril, I need my sword back. Thank you. Okay, good. Got enough. Never do that again. Fucking wait complete. You know. Okay, now we have... Yeah, we need 2 to get the next thing. Mana to flesh? What? That sounds like some sort of healing thing. Or maybe it just converts all your mana into... Yeah. It probably turns all your mana to HP. So I'll give like 180 extra HP. It's good if you don't use mana at all, like I do most of the time. No, I accidentally transformed it into another sword to be able to get some bigger engravings on it, because the katana can only have like an 8-word engraving, and I had to transform into something else in order to get a 10-word engraving, and I forgot that the thing I transformed into is cheaper, so I spent more mithril than I could, than I needed to transform it back into the katana, so I had to kill something that gave me a good chunk of mithril, like that boss. So you gotta be careful when you do that. Don't overspend your mithril, or else you're stuck. Transform it back, please.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
There we go. Back to a nice katana.
What type of weapon? Yeah. You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon. Yeah.
3,600 for one thing of 8.
You need to be looking. A mighty spell. You need to be looking. Yeah. You cannot.
Yeah, these are getting expensive. Critical damage up.
Yeah.
Nope, can't afford that. Fast attack.
Yeah,
I mean,
a mighty spell.
Curious if I can get this to S rank, S speed. And to flesh, maximum value of HP doubles, maximum value of MP halves. Why is this on a weapon? That's a weird thing for a weapon. That's really nice though, it doubles your HP. I mean, I would definitely get this if it's on a hat or something.
Yeah, alright.
That'd be amazing on a hat. It's kind of hard to beat Vampire's Tusk.
What would you... What type
Maybe
of
it can be
weapon?
used on something else.
You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon.
I mean, this one changed all MP to HP, but that's like 180 HP. That's nothing. Yeah, this one's pretty good, I guess. Maximum value of MP is doubled. This can be kind of useful. I don't know. Throw that on. When did we get that? Must have been a while back. No, I've been using the Words of Wisdom. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, that's the thing I was equipping. Threw a bunch of Rockbuster onto my weapon.
Yeah, alright.
It's one thing I've noticed, is there's no way of seeing like what's engraved on your weapon. I mean, obviously if there's
what type of weapon
anything that boosts your stats, like critical or damage, I mean, you can see it here, but like I can't tell, you know, this thing's got... No, I guess there is, because you have... If you go to... Oops. Go to your stats... Why can't I... No, thanks. Yeah, it doesn't tell you your effectiveness against certain enemy types. Yeah, so it just gives you like some information here, but it doesn't say like I've got like plus 50 damage to golems or anything like that. So it doesn't explain any of that. This is Nightbot down or something? Nightbot, what happened? What'd you do, Nightbot? Maybe Nightbot's having some problems. Is he still in chat? There you go. He's just slow as hell. What the hell? Maybe the search algorithm got broken. Well, usually he would like come up with an error or something like that. Yeah. There you go. There's the error. Usually when that happens, you gotta give him like, I don't know, a minute and it'll work again. Oh, the shield, I guess. So it's not just weapons, shields show up in there too. Alright. Next dungeon. Oh yeah, we gotta go turn in these two things to get the next treasure. So what are we up to now? Like 20, I think? We're up to 20 medallions. There you go. Nightbot's slowly but surely catching up. Yeah, this game struggles with a lot of enemies on screen. What did I... Actually, where's the next dungeon? Is it nearby? No. How would I even get to the dungeon? Probably have to go south. It's hard to tell. Is there even a path? I don't know if there's a path from the desert to go into the... like, to go up to this Demon Lord one. Maybe right down, like, northwest of here, maybe? Be a path up there? If not, you probably have to come in from the Highland of the Giant. Just might not even be able to get there yet. Still have that worm one. I wonder, we could probably handle the worm one now, since we have our vampire thing. We're super OP. Squint, you see it? It's hard to tell because everything blends in, right? Especially when you have ramps and stuff like that. Why am I doing less damage? Was I doing like 6,000 or something before? What changed? Armor? Oh yeah, I didn't re-equip that word of power on my armor. Did I equip any? Yeah, I don't remember if I boosted anything on my armor. I must have forgotten to re-equip that words to power or whatever it's called.
What type of weapon? Yeah.
It's annoying that you can't just inscribe them. I mean, I know why they don't want you to give you more than one of them, but
yeah, all right.
There. That's a pretty massive difference in damage too. It's like 1,000 damage. Not that any of those things matter. Those things die one hit no matter what, but yeah, if we're going to dungeons. There we go. Actually, more than 1,000, man. Just do 10,000 damage to those things. I did. Or breaking the 5-digit damage mark. Like, why are those things dying so much more? Do we have like a damage boost against them? Got that one. I love when they're hiding behind trees, you can't see anything. I think we're a little overpowered right now. Which also means we're gonna get murdered by the next the next dungeon we do. I mean, those dungeons are obviously extra hard. But the overworld stuff, yeah, no. And I'm sure for like the place where we're actually supposed to be going next, once I stop getting sidetracked here with all this other stuff, that thing is going to have absolutely no chance against me. Yeah, but those are like optional bosses, right? So it kind of makes sense. But like the actual last story-based boss that I fought was a complete joke. And that's before I increased my damage by like 3-fold here, and have the ability of being, you know, invulnerable due to this vampire spell. So yeah, we're a little overpowered now for regular battles. Yeah, I should just say that. You buy something and then it comes out for free. It's like, damn it, should have waited. Or, you know, it goes on sale for like half price right after you buy it. Gotta kill all the snakes, all of them. I didn't notice that the snakes even give me regeneration. And these demons don't. Oh, I can one-shot those things now with that damage increase. Nothing here. Been here before. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a path here, so yeah, probably have to come in from this Highland of the Giants. Love her, like half the stuff in her song aren't ironic. More Mithrilic. Mithril. Let's go kill those sandworms down here. Should I attempt this dragon thing again? No. I'm way more OP than when I first came here, but I don't remember what kind of enemies are in here. It's for the hell of it. Forget, was this the dragon armor? No, I think this is dragon helm. It's one of the best Dreamcast games ever. It is a fun one. Even though it's very like repetitive, it's fun just being like just constantly like upgrading your stuff and being way more and more overpowered as you go along. It's fun. But then there's still parts of the game that give you a challenge, like these dungeons. So you're not just absolutely wrecking everything. It makes you feel like, you know, like an anime character. You become like so overpowered, nothing stands a chance. Alright, what monster was in here? Dragon's helm. Oh, elemental dudes. Oh, that's stun, yeah. Yeah, it hits us with a stun. Means stun protection. No thanks. Yeah, these things are like probably end game stuff. They give you the dragon equipment, right? So that's like super high level, like end game equipment, I'm assuming. So probably not supposed to be easy. I mean, it might be possible if I did everything just the right way with maybe with magic and stuff like that, but no. One of the big things too is we weren't critting them. Need to raise my crit to like 500% chance. Be able to crit everything in the game. This way. Probably. The problem with resist, obviously, with everything is there's a cap, and resist, at least the hell resist seems to only have one tier because it's just like resist hell or darkness resistance, what they call it, resist hell. That one doesn't have a plus. The other ones have like +1. I don't have a fire resistance yet. So those ones I'm assuming is the second tier, but they require 40 to cap out, and they get expensive, so you would need a lot of mithril. Like I don't know if there's like a... I mean, there's probably a way of like grinding mithril. It's probably a good spot somewhere where you can get a lot of mithril. Remember when these things used to be hard? Or I could just like one-shot them? Or like not have to use potions? That one actually... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm probably gonna need to heal here. He got like hidden right before I killed him, so... Despite off the real money auction house. And that did not last long in Diablo, did it? The music reminds you of New Gear's? Oh yeah? It does a bit, yeah. I think they're safe here, so we're gonna have to run back in here every time. Better question is why the hell were people actually spending money? Guess there's always those bales out there that'll pop down a lot of cash just to save themselves some time. Oh yeah, I know that. I got like 10 levels the first time I went there. But levels don't really matter that much in this. You don't get that much of a boost by leveling up. You get way more of a boost by spending mithril. Like I'm level 46 right now, so 10 of those levels I got in this one dungeon. Yep, pretty much. Extra HP, a little extra stats. Back up, please. Other than that... My problem is, they do more than half my health if they hit me with that 700 something damage. So if they like leave before I can kill them, I have to use a potion. 2 levels. I don't know what the boss looked like in here. Can we even see the boss? It's probably underground. Yeah, I'm assuming the boss isn't even something here. Yeah, the boss doesn't even show up. Would I even know the boss if I saw him? 50. There's the boss. He's blue. Alright, let's not kill the boss. I don't know, do I want to kill the boss? Oh no, that's the boss. Holy shit. Run away! Run away! Let's kill those blue ones. Can... Boss is like... thick boy. That's definitely the boss there. Even and I, so we can keep grinding. Kind of curious if I can kill them. The blue ones aren't hard. You deal more damage though. The boss probably like one-shots you if you. That's probably the only thing left. If he like runs into you or whatever. Just out of curiosity. No, 1 damage. Yeah, okay. We can kill him if we wanted to. I did 1 damage with my katana. It's like, yeah. There's a reason why these guys are giving us tons of XP. We can kill this boss if we tried. That boss is probably as hard as the dragon. He probably has one of the dragons. I might as well get some XP. Let's get level 50 at least. It's definitely 0 chance of killing the boss accidentally. Bum. Kill him. Or just run away. Oh god, get away. Oh, 51, it's good enough. Got a few things on the way out. Poor alternative tactics. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Yeah, so that boss is going to be like end game. I don't know why they made him so hard compared to the rest. I mean, all the other dungeons in this area are definitely easy. Well, maybe if these ones if I have to come in from the dragon or the hill giants, maybe these are harder. But Yeah, this stuff in the desert, not counting the dragon, obviously. Not too hard. Yeah, let's go turn in these. Sephiroth Spud Muffin with a 26 months. Get back in there, you quitter. Have you seen that thing? That thing is huge. I like huge tentacles like any other guy, but come on.
Oh dear.
There's so much I can handle here.
What type of weapon shall I forge?
161. Actually, don't really have that much mithril here to spend. Very old internet message board posts. Going through the news groups. Do those still exist? News groups. I'm sure it's still a thing for like a very small subset, but then people probably still keep those alive. Oh, cap is 30. I gotta get to level 99, man. Yeah, some people do it just for the hell of it. There's some people that like to stay in the starting area and just to see how long it takes to reach maximum level. Just for the hell of it. Because it can be done, therefore it must be done. Just for the hell of it. Exactly. We'll hit the next teleporter. I'm sure when we get where we're supposed to be getting, we'll hit a teleporter and then we can go hand in these medallions. Fancy Star 1, where you max out the maximum level in Fancy Star. Yeah, they want to make sure you're really aware that you're going to a different zone. It's like, here is the zone! Do not enter it by accident. You will die. Just makes things respawn, that's about it. So Hackers is really good. Nice. Technically it's from 1997. The DS was the 3DS was released in 1997. That's a futuristic system, man. 30 hours? That's pretty short. Yeah, SMT game for sure. That's super short for an SMT game. Where the hell? Saturn? Gotcha. I'm sure it's much improved though. Not having levitate sucks. But having that extra damage output is also nice. Especially since you can one-shot these gray dudes. Oh yeah? You went the lazy way out? Well, I guess, DS2 is not exactly a powerful system either, so... Saturn obviously would have higher resolution than DS, but other than that, power-wise, I'm sure the DS is probably less powerful than the console from that era. Hard to tell. Digital Devil Saga. Playing them a long time ago. Aww. Oh yeah, more powerful. knockback. So much knockback. So much lag. This does no damage to these guys. I can't. These guys alone. Constant knock on my ass there, the pain. Bet you notice in games are going to be interesting when we get to those in a million years. Dale 2. Dale 2 was released in the 8th generation now. Actually, no, we never got 2, right? We got like Icewind Dale, we got Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Ultimate Icewind Dale, and that was it. Get the combo one. It was like Neverwinter Nights. Alright, Reg. You have a great day. I'll catch you later. No, I mean on consoles. They released those enhanced editions there recently. It's physical releases on the consoles. There was Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. There was Planescape Torment. That's the other one. So you had Icewind Dale and Planescape Torment, and Neverwinter Nights. No Icewind Dale 2. Icewind Dale 2's code is lost, really? That's annoying. They just need to remake it from scratch. Problem solved. Joins the list of games that will never see remasters to. Just the least isn't going to be but it exists. I still have my original discs of Icewind Dale 2. I think it's like right over here. Icewind Dale, no, I think it's my disc. It's my Icewind Dale 1. Nothing, where did I put them? Must have put them back in the original boxes. Used to be in this thing, my CD tray thingy, which I haven't used in years. It's not bad, it's just one has to be the worst, right? It's like season 5. Crit on the Golem. him knockback. Sucks not having the levitate. But I mean, damage output versus levitate, yeah. You don't have to one-shot all the tougher enemies in this area is nice. Any words of power here? No. Whenever it's a there's a couple things that you can't inscribe. You can't engrave into your weapons and armor. So the ones with the yellow names, those ones you can only have one on, and it can't be inscribed, so obviously it has to be the last thing you throw onto your armor. We already had that one. Oh no, we picked that one up. You can keep it on there as long as you don't, unequip it. Yeah, you can only have one. So right now my sword I have that, the vampire thing, which is of course is like the most broken thing to have on the sword. My armor, I have that damage increase. And my head, I have this thing that lets me visualize sounds. No, sorry. That's from my earring, I think. It's the thing that increases my intelligence. Just in case I need to use magic. That's about the only reason I would ever. The hat is generally magic based. Like magic-based abilities. The armor is usually obviously defensive or strength-based abilities. Anything that increases crits and damage with melee. And of course the weapon is for damaging abilities. I don't know. I'm killing them because they exist. It's hard to ignore enemies. I must kill them all. Alright, I guess we're going over here. Hiding place in Dark Castle. Great Demon. Good Gigantess. Range of Mountains, level of Fog. Range of Mountains. No damage. We're weak to fire. Well, they do like 80 damage with physical attacks. Running away. Who's everything reviving? Who's reviving these things? Okay, those fire elementals have blood. Because I'm getting some regeneration by killing them. Which is weird. There's nothing down there. Here maybe. Reviving these things. We're leveling up. What? No words of power? Let's go to the dungeon first. How much mithril am I at? I haven't hit a dungeon in a while. That's the problem, I'm going to be running out of dungeons and I don't have any more mithril to spend. It'd be nice to find like a good, there's a good grinding place for leveling up, but no good grinding place for mithril drops. You would think golems or something like that would drop mithril, like a lot of mithril. That'd be the logical thing. This way. Oh, there's one up there. That'd be from the other section. Out we go. Thought that was going to lead to the other spot, but guess it led to. It's really hard to judge this map. Yeah, I guess I'd have to go the other way around, kind of towards this thing, and then just take a right at the fork there to go into this area, which then leads to that. Yeah. Logic. What is that? It's kind of hard to tell where the hell I am when you get a billion things shooting this at me. I can't even see myself. Alright, what do we got in this dungeon? I didn't realize those were enemies. Nope, no durability on weapons. You have like a durability stat, but that increases your... I think it decreases the knockback time you get hit, but there's no actual weapon durability or anything. Which is good, because imagine breaking your like plus 150 stack weapon. That would suck. It's like, yeah, you're starting from the beginning again. GG. Yep, keep the weapon forever until you change it. And then the upgrades you do on a weapon, like, you don't have to worry about trying to upgrade multiple weapons, because you can just transform your weapon to whatever weapon you want. Which is awesome. Four controllers. Is this one multiplayer? No, it's only one player. The four controllers would be just for different VMUs. So yeah, you can save like on multiple. Wants to save on like controller B, VMU 1 or something. Yep, exactly. Yeah, that's weird. That's Dreamcast for you. Have you seen the Dreamcast controller? That thing's a beast. It gets uncomfortable to use after long periods. Your hands get sweaty. Yeah, this game doesn't use it at all. Like the VMU is blank, so I think they would display, I don't know, your health or something, some sort of information. What want to do here yet? Into the dungeon. Yeah. Most games are pretty pointless. There are some games that use it for mini games and that, so those are kind of cool. Obviously, they take up a bunch of blocks, but yeah, overall, not many games took advantage of it. Yeah. The Pocket Station, which totally got used by a lot of stuff too. They were planning to bring the Pocket Station out, because in Final Fantasy VIII, there's a couple of Square Enix games that had like Pocket Station information in the manual, but they obviously never did. It doesn't matter where you hear them last, they just pop out wherever they feel like popping out. Keep auto-attacking and he'll eventually pop out. And on Dreamcast, actually use it for play selection. Oh yeah? Yes, it's something like that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. Multiplayer games, that'd be perfect for that. We already killed the boss? Hello? No. The boss is obviously inside of this chest. That's the first time they actually give us access to the chest before the... Oh god! That lightning just tore through my health. It's like... It's like 300 times, what, 10 hits? Alright, gotta make sure I have my finger ready on the quaff a potion button. Holy shit. Yeah, the VMU was not made for portability. It was a cool idea, but yeah. Recruited, yes. The other monsters in here were like a joke too, and suddenly you get the boss that just... I mean, he did use lightning. And obviously, magic is one thing we're pretty weak to. At this point still. Stop reviving each other. He's just 7 times stronger than most mobs. That is true. Flip. stunned. That lightning is just stunning me. Fuck. I'm stun locked. God damn it. At least it charges up so you can kind of... Fuck. There's too much crap on the ground. What the hell? What am I stuck on? I can't see. I definitely don't want to get hit by that. God, these... Well, rip me. Well, let's try that again. Stun lock is so annoying. It's like you get stunned, like 5 seconds later. Like, I'd probably kill him. I'd have to kill the annoying stuff first, so... But it won't let me get out of that room, which sucks. There's magic, but... I mean, if I can get him to stand still, I can use a bonfire or something like that. Other than that, I mean, I have, like, Gust and Tornado and stuff like that, but they don't really help much. I mean, he seems like he was pretty much standing still while he was trying to nuke us, so... This could probably be good with Bonfire. Other than that, yeah, you don't really have any range items in this game. There's no bow, you only have your swords. I mean, your swords you can equip with like a with an ability that'll give it a range attack, but you have to charge it up. And right now my vampire is the ability I have on it, which is way better than any sort of range abilities. It's, you know, free health. That's gonna help against that guy because for sure that guy was undead, which means I won't get any sort of regeneration by killing him, by hitting him. Still one left. Come on, get out of there. No more annoying dudes. Now for the boss. Still some left out. Shit. Okay, please, like, just what the fuck? Okay, you need to leave some of those guys alive, because it seems like if you get hit, they'll knock you out of your stun. But otherwise, he's just going to stun lock you, so you gotta keep some of those guys alive. But I can't keep those burning guys alive, because those are pretty unreliable in terms of when they're going to hit you. So try to keep something else alive, maybe the elementals. Which is easier said than done, trying to not kill one. I want to keep the revivers alive, because, you know, I'm just going to keep reviving other dudes. But yeah, if he hits you with lightning and you have nothing else around, you are dead. Work on your parry. I mean, maybe a shield might help here, but... I think I'll be fine as long as I keep something alive that can hit me. Just have to resist the urge of killing it. I know, right? Or shields. There's probably some shields that give you some magic resistance. But I mean, I'd need a lot of lightning resistance to even make a difference there. I don't know if lightning resistance would protect you against the stun part of it. Kill these ones. Kill those ones. Bonfire. Why? Kill some of these. Alright, doesn't seem like those elementals are even helping me. Shit. The camera does not help here either. Let's just put a whole bunch of pillars in the way so you can't see anything. Fucking hell. Alright, we're gonna have to come back here later. It's just too hard to kill this guy. I mean, I could try with shield just for the hell of it, but I need to have another weapon with me. We'll leave it for now. Women with money hidden between her cleavage. I mean, it's the best place to hide it. Nobody would think of looking for it. Maybe with a robot. This is a fishing rod. Guys left to fish. Bag. path was just splitting. Okay, we're going the wrong way, which means we're going the right way. There's probably a teleporter in here. Let's activate it. We can come back here afterwards. This one's a dead end, so it's probably a port of power, maybe. Those invisible undead dudes are a pain in the ass. You can hear where they are, but it doesn't really give you a good idea where to attack. It's a booby monster. Again, those booby monsters. You don't know where to go. Oh, we already have whatever's on this one. Dex up +6. Huge breasted girl dressed up as a yokai woman. Wouldn't that be the reverse? Over here. Nothing in here. What? I guess we're not supposed to go here. Oh wait, the key. This thing, right? No? Isn't it supposed to... Can't equip it in my hot slots. Huh. Maybe we have to go in from another side. I thought it was. Hiding place in the Dark Castle. That makes sense, right? Conquer Castle. I guess we'll keep going this way. We'll have to head to the range of mountains. Guess we're going back. Why did nothing respawn? Where is everything? Sweet. Money, money, money. What the hell? Everything's dropping mithril all of a sudden. Let's go north. So I hope I get an attack off, because these guys are stun knocking me on my ass. Do I want to go to the dungeon? Probably not. Okay. The ancient inscription. It doesn't do anything, but it's an ancient inscription. Strength +5. Why didn't it not say that? Did it already have it? It usually doesn't have an arrow above it unless it doesn't do that thing unless it actually does do something. Yeah, let's go down here. I guess up here. Things are loud. Generate point +2. Tougher one. I'm curious if the regeneration ones or the reviving ones can revive one of their dudes, which can then revive another dude. I never left them alive long enough to see if they can mass revive themselves. Let's go to the dungeon, see what's in there. What's the dungeon called? Gigantess. I think it's gonna be a pain in the ass, it's gonna knock me on my ass. So that might be a little hard. Yeah, these things are... Oh, no. This one's dying. This one's up like 10,000 health at least. 264 dead. Stop knocking me down. Stop that. But some of them are definitely tougher than others. Yeah, like these ones here, they look exactly the same as the other ones, but they take 3 hits to die instead of 1. It's weird. Usually have like a different color pepper. Well, I mean, most things do. It's just I usually get a hit in between every hit, so my health doesn't go down. But these ones are constantly stunning me by knocking me down. So they have a chance at, you know, actually increasing the damage output. But the only way I can die right now is through like, massive spam of damage, or being stunned. That's how I've been dying recently, is just being stunned. That lightning user there, I could probably handle him if I didn't get hit with the lightning. If you hit with your lightning, you're stun locked. Can't do anything. I'm pretty sure Diablo 1 definitely was. Diablo 2, probably? When did Diablo 2 come out? Well, I don't know if there's anything that'll... I don't know if, like, increasing my lightning resistance will increase my ability of not getting stunned by the lightning. There's... God damn it, stop it. There's definitely things that prevent me from getting knocked down. Like, levitate thing on my armor that will decrease my damage output, so... But right now, not getting knocked down, but that still doesn't prevent me from getting stunned. Durability, I believe, keeps you from getting stunned, or lowers your stun time. The problem is, in this game, you have like 0 iframes, so enemies can easily chain stun you, and you have nothing. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, the lightning, I don't know. I mean, there might be something. I haven't really looked through the list of abilities. The problem is, it's not easy for me to switch out new abilities, right? God damn it. I can't do anything. There's like a million of these dudes, and it's a chain stunning the thing, so... I can't get up to fuck. I hit the potion, but... what was my last save? It's been a while, isn't it? Yeah, maybe I don't want to go to the Dungeon of Gigantes if there's just a bunch of those dudes in there. Yeah, that's definitely one of the biggest problems in this. Just the inability to... Like, there's no iframes whatsoever. So you can take like 20 hits in the span of like a split second and be dead before you even have a chance to react. And of course, you can get stunned forever and not be able to get up. Like if you're one-on-one with an enemy, usually most enemies don't have a way of chain stunning you. Except for, bosses. That's what we found out. But these guys... But yeah, like 3 of those guys, then you're probably fucked at that point. I really should put the levitate on in this area. I mean, I'll do less damage, but right now I think damage is... I mean, I'm still one-shotting most enemies anyways, so the few enemies that require more than one hit are the ones that are problematic, so... Strong levitate.
What type of weapon? Yeah, alright. You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon.
I think there's also... There's other things that give us levitation.
Yeah, alright.
Isn't there like a ring or something, or maybe? Or a necklace? There's definitely something else that did that. Thunder ring. No. See how much protection that actually gives us against thunder. Thunder dude. I wonder if this would actually work. No, probably. I don't think it freezes enemies. I remember seeing something that... Oh yeah, there's the boots. That's right, the boots. The Iron Guard boots, right? No, not the Iron Guards. The heavy boots. Yeah, there we go. Just change boots. We won't get the speed, but who cares? Forget about those boots. Most it's pretty much all swords, but
What? Yeah, alright.
you got we got this one. You got a couple of these do more damage. Like, so this one here does like 1,000 damage. This great sword, but of course the crit sucks on it. But good against enemies, I guess, that are immune to crit, or very strong against it. This one here is good against golems, but the reach is absolutely horrible, and the damage on regular enemies is absolutely atrocious, so it's only good on golems. Stone Crasher. Okay, a couple of ones, like, this one here. Flame Mountain. Damage is low, on the other hand, the rated criticals doubles. Yeah, but rated criticals in this one is 8 times. Spear power over monsters. Good high impact. Not really that high impact. Elemental sword. This one's very high critical. Falchion. Blazing sword. This one's good against magic walls. Not that enemies use magic walls against us. Really only have, and this one is good against, things that are weak to darkness, like elves. You have halberds. Yeah, it's pretty much just maces, and like 99% of them are swords. You get like one mace. Or club, as they call it. It's probably more of a morning star.
Yeah. What type of weapon shall I forge? What type of weapon shall I forge? Yeah, you need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the
Vampire
weapon.
back on.
Yeah, alright. What type of weapon shall I forge? Yeah, alright. What type of... You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon.
No, if I made a really good shield, then obviously a one-handed weapon would be okay. But like shields are mainly, this one here, Blood Curse would be okay, doubles your strength, but then you suffer 5% more damage. But 5% damage since you have a shield on. So if you put Blood Curse, I wonder if Blood Curse would stack with the buff you get from the
what type of weapon shall
armor.
Yeah, alright. What type of weapon? Yeah, you need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon.
It's like this one here. So increase my strength by 211.
Yeah, alright. What
And if
type
this one
of weapon
doubles
shall
that,
I forge? Yeah,
that would increase the damage significantly.
what type of weapon shall... You need to be looking for a magic... Yeah, alright. What type of weapon shall I... Yeah, alright.
So we choose it's single-handed, double-handed. See, I don't know if that takes the armor into consideration, or I'm not sure if that damage takes the shield into consideration at this point. Let's switch to this thing. Maybe the best single-handed one, probably this one. I'm assuming they're probably in order of power. Yeah, so this would be the strongest single-handed one we have. Oh no, this. Let's see. Yeah, this one's pretty shitty crit, and this one's decent crit.
Yeah, alright.
So our attack is 783 with this one. With a shield. I mean, we can create one.
What type? Yeah.
Let's just run this back before I accidentally spend my mithril. I can just create one. Is this one Elf Rapier?
Yeah. All right.
Just duplicate one.
What would you like? Yeah. All right. What type of weapon? What type of weapon? Yeah. All right. You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon. Yeah.
That.
What type of weapon shall I? Yeah. You need to be looking
I can't put
for a
Vampire's
magic
Tusk on,
spell
it's
to
the
be
only problem.
forged into the weapon.
That kind of sucks. I didn't even notice.
What would you like?
It's the strongest one that can have Vampire Tusk. This one, Elemental Sword. Has better crit. A little less damage output though. And this one can... The base damage kind of sucks, but this one's got the best ancient word count.
Yeah, all right. What would you like? Yeah, all right.
Camera drops in sync with music, yeah. Totally planned. Let's drop some stuff off here. I want to see this Thunder Ring. How much protection does it actually give us against Thunder? 10? I mean, we could try it against that Thunder dude and see if this does anything. Like, I don't know how much 10 protection is. Like, is that, like, a lot? Like, I don't know if, like, 100 would be, like, 100% resistance, or if it's just some random, you know, random amount. It's like a static amount, like every point reduces by, you know, X amount of damage. I did forget to equip this one with the vampire word. Where's the last one? Talk about where's my... What was the last one? Is it where's my magic? Oh, it's back to all the games now. That was a super fast one. Tappa 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 tappa. Hey, you want to hear tappa 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 tappa? Yeah, let's take that off. Not much. Just the Thunder Ring. It's like we're getting knocked down, so the Iron Boots probably wouldn't help. go on the iron ring before the boss. Just curious to see if we like maybe it keeps us from getting stunned by lightning. So it could be one of those invisible effects. Right, which ring do I want to switch out? A little bit of intelligence, armor. I don't think armor really helps much, so... That's the biggest test. Nope. It does nothing. Why are we sitting on the ground? So yeah, the resistance increase does nothing. It wasn't really reducing damage by that much, so that shows you how much. Like this guy is just it's all about, I don't know, trying to not get hit. If you get hit by lightning, you're basically screwed. Let's put that ring back. Let's get this one with.
What type of weapon shall I forge? Yeah, all right. What type of weapon? You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged. Yeah, all right.
Put that on there. All right. So we'll have to either switch over to our one-handed sword or boots, or both. Go to the giant place. Yeah, all right. Yeah, let's ignore everything. Run! Run away! God damn it, stop it! Not good. Only ward half of the Lodoss. Alright, so let's switch over to our sword, put on these clanky boots. I mean, it helps quite a bit against these guys. Damage output is absolutely atrocious though. I'm not constantly getting my ass knocked on my ass. Oh, these things have a lot of health. It's hard chasing away here against these things. Get back here. I need to kill you. Still one-shotting most of the enemies though, which is nice. It does have... Does this thing have more impact, or is that just me getting lucky? I think these things are really resistant to impact as well. Yeah, in this area it's pretty much required. It's just everything knocks you on your ass. Real pain in the ass. Pun intended. Is that or levitate? rather have the power armor on. God damn, the damage output sucks. Huh. I don't really need the shield, right? Oops. Oh, it's so slow. Yeah, these ones are like super tanky. They take like 3 hits from my katana. See how bad this Gigantess is. Let's go back first. Clang, 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 clang. Alright, so before we go in here though, I'm gonna pause the time here for a second, take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back.